I didn't choose the scuff life. The scuff life chose me. I wasn't even in the room. OBS is drunk. OBS switched the scene by itself. I didn't do anything. I wasn't actually in the room. I wasn't in the room. Bro, even if you right-click on the scenes, it switches, but I wasn't even here. Like clicking on the scenes on OBS with any mouse button will just change the scene. I don't know how to explain OBS to you pleb non-streamers. OBS is more complicated than you think. It's easier to use than Streamlabs, but it's more complicated. It's complicated to explain. By the way, because I want to play other games, either this stream or next stream will be the last stream of this game. And then I'm playing a different game on stream. Because I'm a variety streamer, I don't have to beat a game on stream if I don't want to, so if you want to see the rest of the story, sucks to be you. Because I have like this sudden urge to keep playing Cyberpunk before I forget how to play it again, and then realize that I can repin grenades. I was trying to wait to play Cyberpunk again until Nate uploads the exclusive YouTube video. Because I'm not where I left off. I progressed the story without chat. I fear I progressed the story without chat, so I'm not where I was last time I played the game. But either this stream or next stream will be the last stream of this game, and then I'm moving on to Cyberpunk 2077 again. Thank you for the bits. Was it 167? Thank you for the bits. Lizard. Lizard. You can't use lizard on stream because computer may explode if I use tangent interactions. So eventually you can use lizard, although I made it like almost 70k points to use lizard because I didn't want to hear it spammed. You're gonna go back to playing Bravely Default, the first one, 3DS? I've never even heard of this series until the Nintendo Direct, not gonna lie. I've never heard of this series before. See, no, Link, I know you wouldn't spam Lizard. It's that I don't trust the rest of chat not to spam Lizard. Yeah, you never played the first game. I've never heard of the series. I've never heard of the series in my life until the Nintendo Direct for Switch 2, and I'm like, oh. There was an uncensored version? There's an uncensored version. That terrifies me. Not gonna lie. My 3DS plugged in. Okay. Because for like a year I thought my 3DS was plugged in and then it didn't turn on anymore and then I got sad because I wasn't charging it and I thought I was. So then I had to buy a battery to replace it myself and I did. I have a spare battery. I have a second one, but like I thought it was charging for like a year or two and it wasn't doing anything. Jailbroken my 3DS yet? What's that? What's that supposed to mean? No? No, see, I'm a good person. I don't like to hack things unless it's, actually, I don't like to hack any of my devices. I also don't like to use ROMs unless it's like the Zelda randomizers or Pokemon randomizers or Google translated Pokemon Emerald, which rest in peace that playthrough because that was saved to my other computer that died midstream. So I do have the homebrew channel on the Wii, but that's as far. It's because my Wii died. So I had to get another Wii. And that Wii was bought used, obviously, and it had the homebrew channel on it, but that's it. It doesn't ruin your devices. It's just that I don't like to hack my devices. Also, my brain is too smooth to figure out how to. My brain is too smooth to figure out how to hack any devices, so I just don't do it. My brain was barely bumpy enough to figure out how to replace the battery in my 3DS. Like, I could barely figure out how to, because I got like, when I bought like a replacement battery and the like repair kit, it didn't have instructions as to how you're supposed to replace the battery. It just assumed you knew how to, so like... I feared that I was going to like fuck up my 3DS at some point, but I didn't. Mission accomplished. My 3DS turns on, I think. Whoa. What happened? Stream elements, what did they do? I'm actually unsure as to what happened. Too long a message? Oh. Yeah, Stream Elements doesn't like long messages, and Stream Elements also doesn't like links. Also, I turned on Stream Elements not liking long messages because I don't want to read long messages. When I try to play games, trying to read a long message as I'm gaming is a struggle. So I just, like, I turned it on. I turned on the censoring of that because I'm like, I don't want to read a long message when I'm trying to do things in game. It wasn't a warning. It's not a warning. You didn't technically break any chat rules. I just did that as a personal preference. Because I don't want to read too much when I'm trying to play a game. You didn't break any chat rules, don't worry. It wasn't a warning. It was Stream Elements being Stream Elements. Like people, like, when I was playing Final Fantasy XVI's DLC story with the bullet hell that was the first, DLC boss, people kept typing really long messages as I was trying to fight the boss, and I got annoyed, so... I'm like, what makes you think, in a bullet hell boss, I can read a message? Okay. The HD remaster being the uncensored version, it's not that bad of an uncensored version. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Metaphor? Can we go back to Metaphor? Metaphor is rated T. And it doesn't have a censored or uncensored version. And there's a lot of blood and death in that game. There's a lot of blood and death in Metaphor. Like in the... Before you even start the game, someone gets stabbed and bleeds to death. And there's blood everywhere, and I'm like, what do you mean it's rated T? Just more revealing clothing? I've seen worse! Look at Trails Through Daybreak! With the DLC clothing! I've seen worse! It's not that bad for an uncensored version, not gonna lie. Sakura Blast is really bad about that. I don't even know what Sakura Blast is. Listen, if I haven't played a game, I generally know nothing on it. I live in a hole. I don't even know anything on the story of Luigi's Mansion. I live in a hole away from spoilers if I haven't played the game. You don't know, that's fair. Sakura Blast is in the Trail series? Wait. Oh, and the Tail... Oh, Tales of. Wait, what game was it in? I've played none of those. It was only in crossovers. Well, I said Trails Through Daybreak, not the Tales of series. It's a different series. It's from the Legend of Heroes series. Trails Through Daybreak is from the Legend of Heroes series. It's not from the Tales of series. I've played very few Tales of games. Was it Fantasia? There was a remaster that just released. They like shadow dropped it. There was a remaster of a game and they like shadow dropped it. I don't remember which one it was. Was it Fantasia? It was one of the older ones. Oh, it was Xillia. Tales of Xillia. Which I've also never played. I played Tales of Symphonia Remastered, didn't beat it because I spent 3 hours in the first dungeon. I played and beat Tales of Vesperia twice. Because I played the 360 version and then found out that the 360 version was the incomplete version, so then I played Definitive. I played Tales of Berseria, I played Tales of Symphonia. No, I just said that. I mean, Zestiria. I beat both of those. I beat Tales of Arise. I was working on Tales of Grace's F Remastered, which I forgot I never beat. And that's about it. Of all the games I've played in that series. The Xenoblade series and the Zelda series and the Persona series. Those are my top 3. I don't know how to choose my favorite between any of them, though. But my favorite non-Zelda series is Xenoblade. You haven't even played Zelda? You haven't even played Zelda? That's actually a shock. There's a lot of games on a lot of systems. You played the first one? The first one is hard. I'm just gonna put that there. I forgot. I typed out the message and I forgot I never actually sent it. Oops. But no other ones. Bro, I love this. My first Zelda game was, well, technically I played them at the same time. It was, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Well, it's a short game. It's not that hard. Well, it's not that hard to beat it if you don't die. It's a really short game. You could beat it in one sitting. Like the first game is really short compared to Zelda games. Okay, I will say the hardest Zelda game though is Zelda 2. We don't talk about Zelda 2. Oh god. You've beat Cut the Rope? Oh. On the 3DS. Damn. I didn't even want to do that on the computer. Ugh. Capture card. Also, Angry Birds? Bro, I rage quit Angry Birds. Wait. Whoop. Everything! Okay. Oh. I don't know where I am in progress. I've been doing the side stories. What do you mean? I'm actually shocked that there's a party chat right now. I've not been progressing the game in the slightest. Hey Tiz, can you tell me a little more about Narande's special move shop? Huh? Oh, sure. So there's a base special move for each different weapon type. Oh, it's by weapon type? Right, so you might want to try out a bunch of different weapons and see what works. All I need is, Ring a Bell and his bow. All I need is Ring a Bell and his bow, that's all I need. And you can shout whatever line you want while performing them. I'll have to think of something really amazing. This one blow will be your last is an old favorite of mine. Yes, that's quite imposing. Yeah, but then what if they survive it? Don't you look like an idiot? Then what about this will probably defeat you, maybe? Huh? That's not really better, in that it's worse. Damn, Ring a Bell. Perhaps just, gosh, it would be great if this defeats you. How much of a battle cry is it? Prepare for mild to severe discomfort, maybe? These are all terrible. I agree. They're all terrible. Oh. Save. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. Oh, I have to wait for it. Bye. Have good time zone. Thank you for the 167 bits again, though. I'm so confused. By the way, I asked Nate a question earlier. And I asked him just randomly, like, so how does one decide what a mommy is VTuber wise? I asked Nate that question, and he didn't know how to answer me at first. And then he said he feels like it's the voice. But I feel like a lot of people actually try too hard to do the mom voice. I know some people naturally sound like that, but I feel like the majority of them actually are like faking their normal talking voice. But
hey,
but then I told, and then I started speaking to him in my mom voice, and I think I broke him.
I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
I think I broke him. I don't think he expected that. But, like, I feel like a lot of people fake their voice to sound that way on purpose, which confuses me. I mean, once again, I know some people have like a natural voice like that, but a lot of them are faking it. Also, they probably have their mics really close to their mouths for like the ASMR mom effect, which I don't because my mic sits above me.
You look positively
I mean,
ragged.
I
Still
could.
obsessing over what that red fellow said?
I could move my mic closer to... My mic can sit, like, in front of me, not above me.
Something shady. We tailed him.
I can reposition my mic so that I can be closer to my mic.
Sure you
But
didn't
honestly,
just botch
here's the
attempt?
problem. Uploading VODs to YouTube, YouTube hates
I'm sure you're an
ASMR.
old hand at chasing skirts, but
A
you've no
lot of the
talent
people
for
that have
tracking
their
middle-aged
channels, like, deleted,
men. Right.
and they try to
This looks like
appeal
a
and
woman's
YouTube says
job.
no, a lot of them are
He
ASMR.
seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind
Like,
him.
YouTube hates it.
I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please.
Also, if you sound too sexual,
Don't
YouTube will
want you
delete
going
your
near
account.
him. Just the thought of you and
So,
him.
like, all of these people, I mean, I guess
I'll
it's fine for
thank you not to
Twitch,
fantasize.
but if they upload their VODs to YouTube,
Besides,
they may
have
risk
some
their
faith.
channel being
Do I seem
uh,
the type to
blown
fall for
up.
a washed-up philanderer?
because YouTube also hates it when people sound
I'll just put
like
on a
that.
little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, no, and also,
Well, first,
once again, a sexy voice can come up as too sexual, even if your voice naturally sounds like that. Like, the mom voices are too sexual for YouTube.
is that? It's the
Also,
one from
if you
Sage's
have to, because
collection.
I can say this because I have gone through mics that you had to be basically, like, your mouth right in front of for it to pick you up. If you have to have a mic,
Can tell you it
like,
doesn't
if you have
fit.
I mean, headset mic's different, but if you have, like, a standalone mic that you have to be sitting closer to for it to pick you up,
I told her
you
to
might want to
scream
get a
if
better
anything
mic.
happens. We have to trust
But
her.
I can say this because I've gone through many of those. But, like, you gotta get a better mic.
Hey, they're gone.
But I didn't hear a peep. Let alone
I mean,
a
my
scream.
mic doesn't pick up unless I'm directly
In any
below
case,
it
we have to find her.
or screaming on the other side of the room if I'm not near
Oh,
it.
look at this.
But,
Something was caught between the paving
that's
stones.
because I have it turned up so that the attenuation isn't terrible.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Also, this is not necessarily
Women
true
are
with
fickle
electronics. With some
beasts.
things it is. More does not
Come
equal
again?
better.
Well, are we going in?
Fun fact, the mic I use now for streaming was only $30. And it sounds like a $500 mic. Fun fact, it was only $30,
I don't see
including the mic
weatherman
arm.
down here.
The mic arm with it,
Secret passages and now
total,
this?
was $30.
What is all this? It's all
So, like,
machines
more
and
does not
laboratory
necessarily
tools.
equal better.
And
I also had a
roll after
$10
roll
pair of
goes by.
headphones that lasted me, honestly, like 7 years. So,
There! Idea!
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
All these women left here unconscious.
Now, one of the
free them
only
from this
things
place.
for technology is the more it costs, the better it is. Most of the time is computers.
It's the old red man.
Not all the time, but most of the time it's
Now
computers.
that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Idea?
Ha, I gave you.
I mean,
fair
my stream
warning, boy.
computer that I used for like 4 years before it died, midstream,
I'm telling you,
was a
it's all
$500
the
computer.
technique and
So-
technology.
That was on the cheaper
that
end of good
device there.
computers. Some computers
So it
cost like
turns out
$10,000, and I'm like, oh,
Pheromore. See,
I see.
Toxin?
as in poison. Yes.
I think my brother spent
Follow along.
$10,000 for his computer.
Mix Pheromore with Nitafix.
Not gonna lie.
And this cologne is born. Give it a little spray around the collarbone. Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach
But
falls
because
for
my
you.
brother is one of those people that is more
Slave to
is
my
better.
every
If
word.
it costs more, it's better. When he needed new earbuds,
So
I
yes,
bought him. I didn't
there's a
tell
chemical
him
technique
how much
to
they
stop
cost, but they're like his favorite pair he's ever owned.
Why do this?
I didn't tell him
To attract women.
that the ones I bought for him
Why
a few
imprison
years
him
ago
then?
were only $20.
What are you really after?
I didn't tell him.
Simple. The
That they were
Red always
$20.
has his eye out for women that might prove useful.
And they're like his
Ladies in
favorite
the
pair
right
he's
places
ever
to help
owned for
me climb
earbuds,
my
and they
way
were
to the
$20.
Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy.
I have the same pair,
Then they do
well,
my work
the same
for me.
kind
Whatever I
that I
say,
bought him for $20, except
recruitment
mine were
technique,
$25.
Check.
Because mine, well, first off,
That's
they
it
include
then.
3 different
All this for
sizes
some
of the
lazy
earpieces to put in your ear. So it
Now,
actually
now,
came with
Don't get ahead of
the
yourself.
medium size that comes on the earbuds, and then it has a bigger
machine
size and it
there?
has a smaller size.
The women.
But it also, in the
It
case,
extracts the
it has a
toxins
charging
from the
cable
seduced
built
women
into the
to
case.
make cologne. To
So you
seduce
don't have to try to
more
figure
women.
out where your cable went to
Rinse,
charge it.
Repeat. There's
So
a fine
it has the
technique
charging
for
cable
bringing
built
down
in.
a nation.
Also, it has its own app that goes
You
with it.
can't. Who are you?
That you can like manually
Hush,
adjust
Red
all of
still
the
has
settings,
the
even
floor.
like bass boost your your earbuds if you want to.
I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but 2 golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw
They
them as
also, if
anything
you
but
touch
an
the left
opportunity
one,
I'll never
it
know.
turns down the volume of what you're listening
Where I
to
am
if you touch it
Shooter's
once.
boy.
And if you
I'd
touch the
use
right
every
one
trick of the
once,
trade
it
to make
raises
them
the
fall for
volume
me.
of whatever you're listening to.
Once they're in love, they're yours.
So you don't even have to touch your
won.
phone to raise or lower
For
the
women are
volume. You
creatures
can
of
just
emotion,
straight
my
up
friend.
touch the earpieces.
Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
I don't know how you do
And
anything
her
else with
wishes,
it.
her
It does come
identity,
with built-in
these mean nothing
speakers.
to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes
But,
of his
however, if your
tools
ears are
ill have
flimsy,
need of identities? Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory.
I
and
suggest
I
not
thank you for
getting
that.
them because the earpieces are actually really
A
small.
traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no 2 finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Oh, I can also answer calls on them
Quiet
and
in the
hang up
back.
and
Thank
reject
you.
calls
Where was I?
with
Ah,
my
yes.
earpieces.
Techniques.
I don't
for
even have to
getting
touch
ahead.
my phone, bro. Why do I have my phone?
Use every tool in reach till it
If with these
crumbles to
on, I
dust.
don't have to touch
That's how a
anything on
man
my phone.
Succeeds. A dandy.
A man Who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Since you're clearly incapable
I like
of
rejecting
managing
people
my
without
nickname,
actually touching my phone.
let's make this fair.
Also, the way that they
I am
fit in your
captain
ear,
of the
though, it kind of
Eternian
does look
Forces
like your
Blood
special
Rose
ops, though,
Legion.
because it's like
Great
very,
Mage Fiore de Rosa.
very discreet. It's so small, it honestly feels like your special ops. Aren't you? Wait, hold on. Everything that just went down is a crime. That. Red Maid! Cast black and white magic spells up to level 4, change BP at various times, can use any weapon fairly well. Any weapon?! Oh, what the? Swords A, axes B, spears B, rods B, staves B, daggers B, bows C, katanas B, knuckles D. Huh. Okay. I understand now.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ringabel led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ringabel. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh! I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
You need a dead to me list? Ring a bell's worry. Oh dear, what now? Where is he? I am so glad to see you're safe, Adea. Sorry to have worried you like that. What I can't figure out is why all those women would fall for that man's tricks. Indeed, I would have refused that old degenerate out of hand. Young degenerates aren't much better. Ring a Bell wouldn't stop going on about technique. Oh, but it was Ring a Bell who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ring a Bell who was the most flustered when you disappeared, Adea. And he only got that angry at the Red Mage because of you, you know. Damn it. I guess you're right. I suppose he's white today, then. He's white every day. I mean, what? Why? Does he have days when he's black? Oh, no! Yes! 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 Well, say, yes, what do you think of Ring a Bell? What do I think of him? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Mean it like what? What I mean is, he's mutton-headed, lecherous, and lacking all social graces, but every once in a while. Did somebody call my name? Or were you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always there for you, even when you don't want me. Ugh. He makes it hard to hate him. He makes it so hard to hate him. Ugh. Ew, creepy. And no, we didn't mention your name. Now go away. Actually, well, you did, but okay. Ring a Bell, stop caring. Okay. Ring a Bell makes it so hard to hate him, though. I literally can't find it in me to hate Ring a Bell. Does he have his moments? Yes. But it's like Sylvain. There were times though when sometimes Sylvain was questionable, but I never hated him. We good? We're good. Okay. Let's actually move on with the story now. Yay! Story progression. No! Did they get a crit and it did like 3 damage? But seriously, Ring a Bell makes it so hard to hate him. I'm like, I can't, bro. I can't hate him. I mean, I never liked Sylvain the whole time. I mean, I did. I never hated him, but there were times, though, when I'm like, what are we doing? Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, fuck. It's a dungeon. I don't wanna do the dungeon. Okay, well. Level 28 to 28. Where? Fuck. Oh, God. I'm not moving on with this story. Oh, God. Anxiety? Felt. Is something wrong? Do you remember the girl who won at the festival? Sure, the little one, right? I have no interest in little girls. There's nothing sexy about a twig that's yet to bud. I can't imagine how she won. Okay, well, at least he doesn't go for little girls. At least we... Hey, listen. At least he doesn't wanna get with little girls, okay? At least he has his limits, man. I don't think Adea was asking for all that. I could swear I've seen her somewhere before. I just can't place where. I don't want to talk. I feel like I know who she is, though. Anyway, I'm not gonna actually be able to progress this game because of these puzzles. Which I feel like the first floor is not gonna be as terrible, and I feel like the... Is that a Minotaur? It's a fucking Minotaur! This reminds me of the underneath what the monastery looks like in Three Houses, and I actually hate it here. Can I leave? There's Minotaurs down here, man. I want to fucking leave. Ow. Oh, joy, another Minotaur. Okay. Okay, we doing it, boys. We doing it. Just kidding. We're not doing it. The fuck? Why are the imps nightmare fuel? Up. Money! I like money. Oh. Honestly, I'm amazed I can run from a Minotaur. Am I the only one that's shocked by that fact? That I can run away from a Minotaur? It's definitely crazy. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that I can run away from a Minotaur. It's a fucking Minotaur. Ooh, a bow. Just what Ring a Bell needs. Oh, it's actually worse than his current bow? Just kidding. Okay. We opened that. And then we open this. Is that what we do? And then we open, my brain is too smooth. And then we open this. And then we get this item. We got Hermes sandals. Okay. Okay. No. Let's run away from a Minotaur, because that makes perfect sense. Okay, and then we open that. Okay, right. We open that. And then we, fry. Wait, no, we go this way. Wait, yeah, we go this way. And then we keep going this way. Oh, I can't open that. Excuse you. You silenced the two people that don't use magic, you idiots! They silenced the two people that don't use magic, bro! Like, sometimes I use magic as Tiz, but he honestly doesn't need it. What the fuck is this floor? Anyway. Item. Okay. And then... Sure. Oh, what the? Wee! Oh, wait. Wait, no, maybe that was good. Hold on. My brain is too smooth to solve anything. Okay. And then we encounter an enemy that I could be fighting, but quite frankly, I don't want to because the guy in the tent, the adventurer, he charges 1,000 to rest. So quite frankly, I don't want to fight them. Okay, wait, we opened that. We opened that, right? Yeah, we doing it, boys. We doing it. Hold on. And then we go this way, I'm assuming? This way. Ooh, item. Okay. And then we open this. And then we encounter an enemy. I saw that interaction symbol. Okay. And then we do this. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. And we save.
Agnes! Olivia! Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! I've been so worried. I had no idea where you were, if you were safe.
And I am sorry. I've been on the run, hiding in one corner of Florum or the next.
Since the day the darkness took the crystals?
Darkness? You speak of what happened a few weeks ago? No, I've been a fugitive for longer. Years now.
What? But I don't... Whatever for?
Florum maintains a show of stability and peace, but it's been home to harsh persecution. Crystallists are rounded up. Any who struggle are killed. I nearly joined them more than once.
Persecution? At whose hands?
Any under the banner of the Bloody Rose. The fields have run red since the day they appeared.
The Blood Rose Legion.
I thought to smuggle the faithful to safety, but I am one woman alone.
I too nearly died by the hands of the Duchy in Kaldisla.
I feared as much. I know not the cause of the violent hate they bear us, but it exists. But come, seeing you again like this is a happy occasion. We've both survived. In truth, I had begun to doubt such a reunion would ever come to pass.
Have you had some cause to lose hope?
The Vestal of Fire is dead. I heard it from a member of the Blood Rose Legion.
Are you certain? Oh, this is terrible! No! Then that means you two are the only ones still able to awaken the crystals!
Awaken? What does she mean? And what is she?
Don't eye me like I'm some kind of monster! I'm a Christ Fairy! Olivia, we Vestals are the only ones able to dispel the evil shadow spreading over the land. And to do that, to fill the Great Chasm, all 4 crystals must be awakened.
I see. In my seclusion, I had no idea. You fought so hard, Agnes. How my little crybaby friend has grown. I've cried enough as well. The task ahead was insurmountable alone, but together... We can do this. I cannot hope to lead anyone by continuing to flee. Those believers who remain need comfort, hope, and the world needs our aid. I'm coming with you, Agnes.
Olivia, thank you. I'll be tenfold braver with you at my side.
Then let us begin at the Temple of...
Your little game of hide-and-seek is at its end. Who?
That little girl took the festival crown. Why is she here?
Could it be... we were followed?
The witch, Victoria. I remember now. She sits upon the Council of 6, leaders of the Eternian forces.
What?
You Vestals have run quite out of hand at late. I shall see your running ends here.
Look out! Agnes!
was meant for the both of you. How irritating.
Olivia! Please, no! Olivia!
Let this be a nightmare.
Be careful. The witch is a greater foe than we can hope to defeat.
Oh, bother.
Another?
You're late, Victor. I started without you.
So you have. Our purpose was to be the capture of the Vestals. But I fear you've overdone it. Not that it especially matters.
You know how I detest holding back. Temperance is so dull. They're like little dolls. One good twist and off pops their head.
You are ever demanding of your toys, Victoria.
So apparently it says here, survive for 5 turns and this battle will automatically end. Meaning, default it is. Dead. Well. God damn it. Oh, surviving for 5 turns may actually prove difficult. Sir? Sir? Can we talk about this? That's terrifying.
Building hard half a lifetime. And just finally, have you no humanity?
Victor, were we to bring back the Vestals, plural?
No, Victoria. We were charged with securing only one.
Then I think I'll go ahead and kill the Wind Vestal. Yes, that sounds rather lovely.
Were these my father's orders?
Oh, it's the Grand Marshal's girl. I was too distracted by the Vestals to notice.
Has my father truly performed such brutality all this time?
Quiet your wailing. He was calm enough when he cast you off.
Indeed, I see no issue with terminating her here.
Does that mean he'll die in 3 turns? Fine.
I grow bored, Victor.
Then, shall we conclude?
Erase all but the Water Vestal. The rest?
Huh?
Victoria?
What?
Victoria! Of course, it would have to be now. I fear we must adjourn. My apologies.
Did we win? No. They let us go?
Olivia, please, hold on. You can't. Why did you? We'd only just met again.
You are always quick to tears. I need to keep close watch. I'm sorry. As you say, we just... after so long... Please, I leave my duties to you. Awaken the water crystal.
I can't. I need you, Olivia. I can't do this alone. I can't do this.
You can. You will. I know. You can. Only you. Only.
Olivia, open your eyes. Please, open your eyes. You're the only one. My only friend. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave. I need you. Olivia.
Why did this have to happen? It's not right!
It's too cruel. It feels like my heart's been torn up into ribbons. It's too sad. But where do we go from here? You're the only Vestal left, Agnes. Can you do it? I'm so sorry to ask this of you now, but there's no other way. So I'm asking you, awaken the 4 crystals before the world is swallowed completely. It's what Olivia wanted. She said you could do it. Only you. So please, save this world, Agnes.
Olivia lies dead because of me. The same as the acolytes of the Temple of Wind, the night the darkness struck. Why do they all hurry to leave me so? Why is it always me left behind? They're all leaving.
I don't know how to explain this game. It's Bravely Default. This is a remaster of a 3DS game. I've never played the 3DS game.
Why am I even...
It's
Agnes,
a time.
I don't know the words.
The
to
game is so
comfort you,
hard. I don't know why.
but I want to say this at least. You have us.
It's kind of like
Always.
Final Fantasy, like the turn-based Final Fantasies. It's kind of like that.
I will do it. There's no one else left.
It is good, and also it's only $40 for the remaster, which doesn't seem like that bad of a price, if you ask me. It's $40 for this game. But it's the remaster's only on the Switch too, so if you don't have a Switch 2, you can't get the remaster, unfortunately. Agnes is beyond downhearted. I wish I knew what to say to her. It's my fault. I should have been... Oh my god, let me try that again. It's my fault. I should have remembered who Victoria was sooner. The two vessels shared a bond closer than I can begin to imagine. Hi, Natra. For now, we'd best just give her space. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I'm poisoned. We're good. I go, am I leaving? I kind of don't want to run through this area. No, not ability. I kind of... Wait. Who needs the teleport stone when you have a teleport spell? Oh my god, I panicked. I thought the town was gone suddenly, and I'm like, what? Oh my god. I thought the town was gone for a second. I'm like, huh? Are we going back to the water temple?
Wait, something isn't right.
The air is charged. It's totally different from before.
Look, there, in the crystal.
Rusalka! That's Rusalka, purveyor of doom!
It's the same as the last time.
We can't awaken the crystal until we're rid of the beast, Agnes!
Then I have no choice. I must do this!
What beast? What beast? Oh, that beast. Okay. Whoops. And then I'm assuming aquatic. It's just a hunch, but I'm assuming aquatic. I'm also assuming they're weak to thunder. Oh. I don't think I need that many, but you never know. And then... Oh, I actually did need 3 of them, damn. Oh. Agnes's entire role in these fights at this point has just become keeping everyone alive. Why is this game so hard? Oh, the main one's dead. Oh, the main one's dead.
Good. We're ready to begin the rite. All set, Agnes? I'll go over the process for the ritual once more, just to be sure. To awaken it, you must set your own life force to resonate with the crystal's natural rhythm. Focus your prayers on the crystal and don't stop, Agnes. If it works as it should, we'll soon see dramatic results. I know I said it before, but be sure you don't stop before it's done. Keep praying until I give the signal to stop, no matter what. The flow of the crystal's energy could reverse and explode out of control. Is all of that clear, Agnes?
I understand. You needn't repeat yourself.
Agnes.
If it does go berserk, do we get a second chance at the ritual?
No second chances, which is why it's so important you all stay out. All right, Agnes, let's begin.
Right.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! The water crystal is awakened! You did amazing, Agnes!
Agnes, are you alright? She's completely exhausted.
Tis me too. That was a lot of spamming X. Shut up. That was a lot of button mashing.
Crystals.
We're halfway there.
Agnes, you need to rest. You've been pushing yourself this whole time.
I told you.
No, bro, you don't understand. Every time it makes the sound with the
I have to do this.
with the crystal, every
I
time it
have
made
to
that
do it
like
alone.
weird high-pitched sound thing, that was actually how quickly I was mashing the button. It makes that sound when you mash the button.
Lady Matriarch, the sea!
Bro, it was a lot of spamming.
Oh. It's the guidance of the Vestal. Praise be to her.
Okay.
Oh, Lady Vestal, the oceans herald your return to us. I take it for a sign the water crystal, too, is returned to its pure state. What joy! And the Vestal of Water, is she not with you as well?
Olivia Oblige, Vestal of Water, has given her life in the service of the crystals.
No, but that can't. I had thought certainly the clearing waters were her doing. Lost to us, gone from this world. What is Florum to do now? It is by your efforts Florum is spared from the Bloodrose Legion's venom. I give you the thanks of all Florum's people in the Vestal of Water's stead. The nation will not return to its chaste and proper ways overnight, I'm certain. But once a new Vestal is chosen, the people's hearts will unite behind her. Might I ask where your travels take you next, Lady Vestal?
I was told the Vestal of Fire is deceased. I must hurry to the Fire Crystal's side.
I see. Then beyond the sea, to Eisenberg and the Temple of Fire. If you follow the waters west of here, ever west, you will find it. First, cross the Miasma Woods, then to the shore of the inner sea. I shall make a mark of it upon your map. The seas are only newly tamed, and the journey is long. I pray you will be safe.
Are you alright, Agnes? If you're forcing yourself, you don't... Are you so worried about me? Do I make you so worried? Of course I'm worried about you. After what happened, how could I not be? I'm fine. I haven't the luxury of stopping to mope. When we first met, you were praying to that pendant of yours, weren't you? The sage gave this to me when I was a child. He said something I didn't properly understand, then handed it to me. What did he say? Have the courage to think and act on your own, and the courage to disobey as well. And should you ever face a danger beyond all hope, this pendant will be your salvation. What do you think he meant? I had no idea at the time. Even now, I cannot say that I understand any better. The sage is a mysterious man, but I trust his words were true. Now that's enough talk. We ought to be moving. Uh... Um. Oh, god damn it. Really? Alright. Gosh. Then, show me what you've the strength to stand firm. That's a plane. No, that's a bird. It's a plain bird. It's a bird. What the fuck?
Splendid.
Was that supposed to happen? Did it? That? Hello? You do that to me and you don't even fucking revive anyone? You're so rude. He does that and he doesn't even fucking revive me. That was, like, so rude, bro. The least he could do is heal me again. I'm kind of glad I said no to the other guy because I feel like it would be... Wait, so that means if you can't survive, is it a game over? If no one in your team can survive? But here's what surprises me about everything that just happened. I mean, Tiz surviving is fine. I knew that would happen. Agnes dying doesn't surprise me. Ringable dying surprises me. But Adea living surprises me. Tiz and Adea were the ones that lived, and Agnes and Ringabo were the ones that died. Make it make sense, man. So, do I have... Oh. I can. Cool. I'm right there, bro. I'm right there, bro. I'm right there, brother.
Shall I cast off then?
Please.
Where are we going? This way? This way.
Dark mood for a nice day's sailing.
Agnes, forgive me.
For what?
What happened to Olivia? I am partly to blame.
You may have fought for the duchy, But you've nothing to do with the one who killed Olivia.
But I do. That monster, the one they call the witch, Victoria, I knew of her.
Just who are you, Adia? Before, when that man attacked, Alternus, you knew him. Better than a simple soldier of the Sky Knights ought.
I hadn't intended to hide who I am, but I should have told you sooner. My father is Grand Marshal of the Eternian Forces, leader of the Council of Six.
What?
If the Council is in charge, and he leads the Council, your father's the head of the whole duchy!
Then the order to assassinate the Vestal of Water came from your father?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't blame you if you blame me for it, though.
You don't... You intend to stand there and feign heartache and innocence both? Perhaps it was you who communicated Olivia's hiding place to the Duchy!
That's not... I wouldn't!
Perhaps you were a spy this whole time, deceiving us even now!
Anya, stop! We fought this far together. That means something. Don't doubt it.
Excuse me. I need rest. I ask that you leave me alone a while.
We're crossing into open water.
It was kind of dumb to mention that after her friend literally died in her arms. Yeah.
Ah, over here, everyone! Feast your eyes upon this!
What's the matter?
Oh.
Oh my.
No, let me leave. No, don't tell me that's what chapter 3 is called. Let me leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
What on earth is that?
A ship, perhaps? But it's too big.
And it's not moving.
I'll wager the women there frolic around in bathing suits all day long.
In your dreams, ring a bell.
What are we waiting for? Let's lodge there tonight.
Unacceptable. We've no time for distractions. We must awaken the fire crystal.
I am the one at the helm here, no? I'll make the call. Thank you very much.
Oh. This thing is enormous. How many echelons do you think would fit in there? Is it a ship? An island? Have we chanced upon the forbidden sanctuary of the Bikini tribe? I have no words. Here's hoping they're cannibals with a taste for philanderer. Damn! From its look, it has to be a ship. Some luxury cruise liner, maybe? A luxury what? Crew who? What are you talking about, Adea? It's like a super duper huge boat with every extravagance imaginable. Every cabin a king's bedchamber. Every meal a 5-star feast. You name it, they have it aboard. Bro, I'd be upset at Bikini Tribe. Unless I have hot men in bathing suits, I don't want it. Unless the hot men are also included, I don't want a Bikini Tribe. Because honestly, I get upset at everything online sexualizing women. Where's my sexualized men? We need more sexualized men, and then I'd be happy. No, but like, I need more sexualized men in media, and then I'd be happy. It's mainly women. It's 90% women. You can't satisfy me unless you give me more sexualized men in games. Oh, such a thing really exists? And here, I've never seen anything bigger than a crabbing ship. Please, you're getting bumpkin all over my feral bikini women fantasy. At least he knows. At least he's aware, okay? At least Ringabel's aware of who he is. That's all you can really hope to have, is Ringabel being completely aware. If you're gonna be the way you are like Ringabel, at least be aware that you're like that. The sinking state? It's called the sinking state. That doesn't, Wow!
This ship has a whole town on board! Or should I say this town looks like a ship? I'm confused.
I can feel us rocking. It's floating all right.
Where are all the scantily clad girls? Oh, what a letdown.
Well, well, here's some faces I haven't seen before. New to the ship? Then the seas must have cleared up everywhere and not
Welcome
just
to Venice.
Excellent news. Say, have any of you seen a lad by the name of Zatz? He's hurt and supposed to be staying off his feet, but he wandered off. If you see him, can you bring him back to the tavern? He's a scrawny, fidgety little fella, so you can't miss him. Thanks in advance.
One second. Okay. I need... Gotta make him a thief again. Spell fencer. That one.
At this rate, the shield bearers will lose the war. We need your help. Anything will do. Resources, manpower. Please aid us. I've traveled far to make this plea.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? You wouldn't happen to be Zax,
Hi,
would you?
Sulu.
Yeah. Who's asking?
The tavern proprietress wanted us to find you. Let's go.
It's going. I'm trying not to be mad at this game that is hard for no reason. All the bosses are hard. I don't know why. What am I doing? Where am I going? Huh? Where did bro go? I guess I'll go this way. Oh, okay, that was correct. Cool. Who do I... Okay.
What were you thinking roaming around in that state?
Like I said, it's not that bad. Just a little bruise on the ribs, that's all.
Just
What
a little
were you
bruise, he
asking the
says.
council for back there?
Aid. We need their support. I'm from the city of Eisenberg, far to the west of here.
Eisenberg. That's where the fire
Is it
crystal
Eisenberg or is it Eisenberg? I heard
That's right.
both.
There was an uprising. And now we're in
I'm
the middle of a
unclear
civil
as to
war.
how to pronounce it. He said
The
Eisenberg,
shield
but she
bearers
said
are losing
Eisenberg.
ground, and unless we can do something, we'll be defeated.
So, these shield bearers are the faction you're aligned with?
That's right. The shield bearers have served as the protectors of Eisenberg for centuries. But a few years ago, a group called the Sword Bearers rebelled. We've been at war ever since. They are but few in number, truth be told.
What? Why are the shield bearers losing to a smaller force?
The Sword Bearers we can handle, but they have powerful foreign mercenaries on their side.
Foreign mercenaries. They wouldn't happen to call themselves the Black Blades, would they?
Yeah, that's them. Wait, are you with those mercenaries as well?
No, don't worry. We mean you no harm.
Idea, are these Black Blade mercenaries linked to the Eternian forces?
Yes. The Black Blades is the moniker of the 1st Division of the Eternian Forces. My master's unit.
Zax, can you tell us what happened to the fire vestal? We heard she had perished.
Yeah, the sword bears got hold of her around 3 years ago.
She was killed?
Assassinated. When the bloody conflict reached an impasse, the sword bears raided the Temple of Fire.
Sacrilege! What of the Vestaling, the Fire Vestal's successor?
There was one, but she met the same fate.
How awful.
It falls to me, then. We must hurry to the temple.
You're going to the Temple of Fire? You won't get anywhere near it now, I'm afraid. A few weeks ago, Mount Karka erupted, and the whole temple is a sea of lava now.
Nevertheless, we must find a way. Let us hurry to Eisenberg.
I don't suppose you could take me with you. My friends are waiting for my return.
Have you given up on finding support here?
The war will be over before too long. I can't afford to wait any longer.
Are you okay with us taking him aboard, Agnes?
Very well.
Thanks! I owe you one!
Sorry, I was trying to open something and I'm failing, so I'm just gonna play the game.
Eisenberg is
Oh,
far to the
more
west
time
of
for me to try opening.
You'll see a little harbor when we hit land. We can go ashore there. The lads should be waiting for me in the area. Don't even think about landing on the north coast. The sword bearers hold sway up there, so it's dicey.
It is not food, but I am failing miserably. Now I can't put it back on! Jesus. Jesus, why me? Okay, hold on. No, I believe. I don't need a man to help me. I believe. I have smaller hands. I believe. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I did it. Nailed it. So much better. Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, wrong way. This way.
Great! We made it! Leave the rest to me.
What's the plan?
The dock at the cottage we're heading to is too small to moor this ship. My mates will ferry us over in a smaller boat. It'll take a couple of trips.
Got it.
Zats, you had us worried. Good to see you still in one piece.
Likewise, Dats. Looks like we're all here. Don't worry about the ship. This harbor is nice and sheltered, so it'll be fine. The peninsula hides it from any prying eyes on the open sea, too. How are you healing up, Dats?
I'm fine. Just a little sore back now. This body's tough as nails, as you can see. I'm lucky to still be breathing after facing the blade of that Swordmaster, though.
Swordmaster?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Thanks for bringing Zats back to us. We appreciate it.
Not at all. We'd have never made it ashore without Zats to navigate.
Hey, after seeing you in action, I have a favor to ask. Would you meet with our leader?
What's this about, Zats?
Listen, Dats. These guys are top-notch fighters. They were knocking the blocks off monsters like it was nothing.
I keep looking away every time he says Dats, and I think he says
But with
Dads.
these guys to back us up, please, you've got to help the shield bearers. I'll never ask another thing of you.
You want us to help you win the war?
The sword bearers betrayed us, and they have the Fire Vestal's blood on their hands.
Wow, okay, we have to win a
Don't
war
think they'll
now, I
stop when
guess.
they conquer Eisenberg. They plan to plunder other regions next. We can't let them run rampant. They must be stopped. And for that, we need you.
Unacceptable.
Agnes?
We cannot afford to get caught up in a conflict now. We must awaken the crystal at the Temple of Fire. That is my task as a Vestal of the Crystals. We have no time to wage war.
You're a Vestal? You?
Agnes is the Wind Vestal. She's trying to save the world, so don't get in her way.
Ugh! What's that scrawny little thing?
A Christ fairy, they say. Gave me a start the first time I saw it as well.
You don't say. I never imagined a Vestal would be so young, or that she'd keep company with such an odd creature.
Hey, watch who you're calling odd. I might forgive you if you tell us how to get to the Temple of Fire.
The Temple of Fire? All the roads there were blocked by lava.
Our commander might know something.
Not
The shield bearers have been
lava.
trying to find a way through for a while.
Well, whether we join forces with the shield bearers or not, let's at least talk with their commander, Agnes.
Let's get going then. The shield bearers are based in the west, but we have to take the long way around.
We'll need to go south a bit first. Once we're through, head back northward.
Keep your eyes peeled as well. We could be set upon at any time.
Oh god. Hey, Dats, what's that smoke rising over the coast? Oh, that's steam from a natural hot spring. A vein of magma empties into the sea there, and heating the water. Oh no. Wow, a real hot spring. They say the waters work wonders on cuts and scrapes, even burns. And, see that cape out there? That one's a mixed bath. Everybody in one big tub. Oh, God. Ugh. Ring a bell? Ring a bell. Huh? Ring a bell. Where are you? Wow, he's nearly out of sight. Heck of a pair of legs on that guy. Is it alright to let him go? We'll be hearing screams from the cape in no time. Nah, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Around this time... Ah, that's right. The mix ought to be mostly Valtora's in the bath. Hey, now he's sprinting back this way. He's shouting something. Sounds like, I'll get you, Dats. And he's crying. Hold on. I'm literally playing with my earbuds. It's fine. I thought that the bigger one would make it more comfortable in my ears, but the bigger ones actually make it hurt more. Okay, back to normal. Okay.
Hold it!
I sense danger. Watch out!
Nice footwork. You must have been training since we last met, my unworthy disciple.
Master.
Master?
So you are the sword master leading the mercenaries then? The head of the Black Blades, my old master. I wish it weren't so. I wanted to believe you were not capable of such a thing. Tell me, Master, what business have you aiding the sword bearers in their rebellion? Was it your intention to plunge this peaceful country into war?
I ask you back. Do you understand the gravity of what you have done? I hear you have taken up with a Vestal, and now you have released 2 crystals to run out of control. Foolish. You always did have a habit of running with your emotions, not seeing the big picture. You've not changed a bit.
What big picture? You cannot be so deluded as to think starting wars can be justified.
You are still a child if you are only able to see war as right or wrong. You are yet naive. I cannot allow a foundling such as yourself to meddle in the fate of the crystals. Though you are my disciple, and the beloved daughter of a dear friend, I will cut you down with my own blade if you continue this folly, and expose the world to danger.
Commander! Commander Kame-Izumi! The Swordbearer forces have started withdrawing!
What? Can they not understand such basic tactics? We have the Vestal within our grasp, but we cannot let our allies be run down like dogs. Call off the attack on the Shieldbearer headquarters. We must withdraw swiftly and go to the aid of the Swordbearers.
Yes, sir.
Wait! Master!
Idia, are you ready to face the consequences of your decision? If you still insist on defying me the next we meet, I shall slay you where you stand. Regardless of how you and I may will it, these are the grave circumstances we find ourselves in. Disciple of the Blade, no more of your insubordination will be tolerated. Understood?
Master.
Is that everyone?
Commander! The ship thought to be harboring the Wind Vestal has been sighted in the waters near Grand Ship.
The Wind Vestal has already arrived in these lands. I spoke with her myself a while ago, Barbarossa.
Oh? Please tell me you have not captured her yet. I would hate to miss out on that honor.
No, we did not get the chance. Some of our forces were retreating, so we opted to aid our allies as they withdrew.
Did you not think capturing the vessel should take precedence, Sword Master? This will not do! If we leave the Wind Vestal to her devices, we shall only repeat our failures in Caldisla and Anshai.
The Wind Vestal is here for the crystal. She is no threat while the way to the temple is closed. Given the state of the war, preventing losses is crucial. The Vestal can wait.
And how does your task progress, Kada? I hear the cleansing of the East City is not yet even half complete.
I'm doing all that I can! Things are going as well as can be expected.
Very well then. Moving on. What is the situation at the Eisen Bridge, Praline?
Oh, me? Nothing's really changed there, I guess. I'm sure all the soldiers there are doing their best to make me happy, though. Those shield bearers just don't know when to quit. They won't let us cross the bridge. I put on a smile and sang my best, but nothing. They're a bunch of sourpusses. Oh well, if they can't appreciate my golden voice, it's their loss. Those poor, miserable shield bearers.
If you can keep the main contingent of the shield bearers pinned down, all shall go as planned.
Got it! I won't let you down. Praline a la mode never disappoints.
More importantly, have we found a way into the Temple of Fire?
He's talking to you, Konoe.
Speak up for a change, Konoe. Your movement is starting to get me down.
It is your killing of the fire vestal that blocked off the way to the temple, after all. I cannot fathom how one so imprudent came to lead a covert force.
I won't be called imprudent by a floundering fool like you. A report on my findings has already been submitted in writing. The way into the Temple of Fire via the southern route by way of the town of Hearthchild has also been blocked by lava, and it's not possible to get through. Via above-ground routes, we are looking into the possibility of the existence of secret passages used by temple worshippers. That is all.
Still can't talk unless disguised, hmm? That must keep you busy.
We should follow up on Konoe's report. Was there any way into the temple by sea?
We looked at a number of landing points, but it doesn't look possible. The coastline there is sheer palisades. All the low ground where a landing might have been possible was covered by lava. Not even I could bring a ship in safely there.
If we just sit idly by, the Wind Vestal will get there before us.
We must avoid that at all costs. Our objective at this time is to focus on finding a way into the temple. I wish all of you good luck in your endeavors. That will be all. You can return to your duties.
That Kamizumi. We lost an entire squad to the Swordmaster alone. Oh, God. Thinking back on it, we probably only survived because he led us. He seems all calm and peaceful, but as soon as he draws that sword, he's a hurricane. He's not reassuring me. Just talking about it has all the wounds he gave me throbbing. And that same Swordmaster and commander of the mercenary Black Blades is Aradea's teacher. I'm sorry. I guess that's another secret I kept from you, but I didn't want to believe the stories. If it is too painful for you, you are free to walk away, you know. No one is forcing you to join us in this journey. What? Yes, you don't have to say it like that. I fear I haven't the time to hesitate or the leisure to doubt. We must press forward. Damn.
Welcome, Wind Vestal. I see you have companions, too. Well met. I am Daniel Goodman, commander of the Shield Bearers. Dats has already filled me in. It seems we have you to thank for getting Zats back to us. Much appreciated.
The thanks are mutual. They helped us out as well.
You did well to repel the Swordmaster for one of your age. I am suitably impressed. With you on our side, we may well turn the tide. It would certainly rally the troops.
We did not fight him off. Our opponent withdrew, and we have not come here to join your war. A Vestal such as I cannot take part in such conflict. Please do not misunderstand.
Oh, I see.
You could have been a bit less blunt, Agnes.
But I...
Well then, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
My task here is to awaken the fire crystal. Once that is done, I intend to leave this realm immediately.
Oh, so you have come to quell the seething magma in place of the late Fire Vestal.
Exactly. That is why we need your help. Do you know of a way into the temple?
We are doing all we can to find one, but we have not found a way through the lava yet.
I see.
I am sorry we could not be of more help. We will, of course, do all we can to aid you. A way in shall be found.
You would do that? Even though we cannot fight in your war?
Of course. The Shield Bearers welcome the Vestal and her companions. Feel free to rest your travel-weary bones in town. Dats, show them the way.
Forgive us for not being able to lend a hand.
Not at all. Leave the fighting to us soldiers. It is our job, after all.
Commander Goodman really lives up to his name, huh? Down to earth and understanding. Right? Everybody here loves him. Soldiers and townsfolk alike. Respect him, too. He's the reason the shield bearers have held together this long. He's the glue. And he practices what he preaches. He's a paragon of self-defense. We never fight to take anything from anybody else. Ever. So, Tiz, mind if I ask what's got the Vestal and Adea all in a bunch? Yeah. It's kind of... Girls are complicated things, and it's a foolish man who asks too many questions. Yeah, that certainly sounds complicated. Damn. He agreed with Ring a Bell.
Welcome to Heartschild, bastion of the shield bearers. Make yourselves at home.
Whoa, the heat is incredible. Is this town in danger of being swallowed by the lava too?
If it gets any worse, we may have to think about evacuating. Ever since the Fire Vestal passed into the light, Mount Karka has been raging without cease.
The women of this town must be made of strong stuff to put up with this. I could see myself falling for a strong woman. You might even say I favor them. This is the place I have been seeking.
Here we go again.
You're a funny fellow, Ring-a-Bell. I'm going on ahead to the commander's residence. Once you've seen the town, you should come and join us. It's that building you can see in the middle of town. Catch you later, then.
This town is awash with sadness. I never truly knew the depths of war's tragedy. It creates nothing, brings happiness to no man. Why do we persist in this madness? Because both sides have beliefs they can't let go, I suppose. Something so precious that it warrants the deaths of countless innocent people? The world is faced with a crisis dire as it has ever seen, and this is what we are doing? Humans fight to secure peace as they envision it. The trouble is, everyone's vision is different. I fear I cannot understand it. However lofty the ideals of sword and shield, the fact remains that they are engaged in murder. Wherever people gather, emotions run high, and justice and truth are subjective. Where the majority has reached consensus, it is difficult for any one person to resist. Even so, I don't want to be the sort of person who just accepts all that as a given. Me neither. At the very least, I swear I will take no woman for granted. I'll give it my all, always. And there's the sad, strange ring-a-bell we know and love again. Oh shit, that's expensive as fuck.
Ah, you've arrived. We've been waiting for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the Commander's wife, Eleanor.
Welcome to our humble abode, Windvestal. We are honored to receive you and your companions.
Such beauty! Commander Goodman is a very lucky man. Very lucky indeed.
You are kind to flatter me so. Thank you.
It is no mere flattery. I speak from the heart.
Shut your trap, Ring-a-Bell.
My husband has told me to receive you and your companions as guest of state, Vestal. Please make yourselves at home. Unfortunately, in a time of war, the hospitality I can provide is limited.
Oh, there's no need to go to any trouble for us.
I'll prepare some dinner now. It should be ready in a little while.
She seems nice.
The Commander is so busy with the war effort, he rarely has time to come home to his lovely wife. I sure hope this war is over soon.
What if you surrendered? That would put an end to the fighting, at least.
Surrender is not an option. Please consider your words before you speak, Vestal. Even if we did surrender, and this war ended with the Swordbearers victorious, they would only seek to invade other realms to gain more territory. In other words, others would face the terrors of war next. That is why we must fight.
You are right.
Thank you all for your patience. Dinner is served. The dining hall is this way.
Ah.
Ring-a-Bell? Where are you off to? Off he goes.
No doubt he spotted another pretty girl. He'll be back before too long.
This is most regrettable. Most regrettable indeed. The Wind Vestal was as good as ours.
Are you well enough to be here, Victoria?
I am stronger than I appear. Much stronger than you, in fact. Is that not right, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Alternus pales in comparison to you. Of this, there is no doubt.
See? You have no place being concerned for my well-being, Alternus.
Moving on. We have word from the Black Blades regarding the whereabouts of the Wind Vestal, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal has traveled to Eisenberg. She is likely seeking out the Fire Crystal.
So, she aims to awaken all the crystals.
We should have had the Fire Crystal in our possession already. However, the Black Blades slaughtered the Fire Vestal, and since then appear to have done nothing but twiddle their thumbs.
If we captured the Temple of Fire, without first crushing the Shield Bearers, the battle would shift to the Temple. The crystal could be destroyed in the process. That is no doubt what Kami Izumi aims to avoid. Our goal is to wield ultimate control over the crystals. Therefore, The shield bearers must first be purged.
I hear that you and the Swordmaster are old friends, your lordship. This must be why you place such faith in him.
Oh, that is the first I've heard of this.
I trust him more than any other man. And the black blades that he commands are the elite of the elite. The Vestal will never defeat them. They will see their mission through to the end.
Are you sure you do not overestimate them? I could raise that whole realm to the ground in 3 days.
Do not get carried away, Victoria. You have already faced defeat at the hands of the Wind Vestal once.
How dare you! I'll not stand to be insulted by the likes of you, Alternus.
I merely speak fact. Unlike you, the Swordmaster can do more than simply destroy.
Did you hear that, Victor? What a loathsome man.
Just so. Please, refrain from using such language against Victoria, Alternus.
What?
If you do not, you risk coming to harm. Ah, see?
You cast your magic on me?
Are you all right, Alternus? I am afraid it seems my warning came a bit too late.
Relax. I can do more than simply destroy. See? You'll survive. But know this. My spells can scatter your body to the 4 winds at a moment's notice.
Just you try it. Care to see which is faster? Your magic, or the time it takes me to skewer you on my sword?
Alternus! Surely you would not turn your blade on Victoria? If you did, I would be forced to act. And there is no surer way of finding death than that!
Cease this! The both of you! This is the Council of 6. We meet for earnest deliberation. I will not tolerate further victory.
Sir.
Understood.
We will leave the matter of the Wind Vestal to Commander Kamiizumi. If anyone objects, speak now. Nobody? Then it is settled. We are done for today. Alternus, get your wounds tended to.
Oh! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Where were you off to at this hour, ring a bell?
I saw the most exquisite girl and followed her out of town. She was a fine specimen indeed.
You're incorrigible, ring a bell. So, what's all the moaning about? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes, I was on the receiving end of a rather sharp whack. It seems my advances were unwanted.
Oh, makes sense.
Morning! Oh, when did...
before dawn. Ow, ow!
This is hardly the time to go wandering off, you know.
Well, what's our next move? We're at a loose end until we find a way into the Temple of Fire.
I'll try to find my own way in.
Right! I think it's best if we split up to cover more ground. Time is of the essence after all.
We shield bearers haven't just been loafing around here. We've already tried everything we can think of. We looked into landing from the sea, and we even tried cooling the lava. None of our attempts were successful. If we had an airship, we could sail in no problem, of course.
Perhaps we could go and awaken the Earth Crystal first.
I don't think we'd make it into Eternia, where the Earth Crystal lies. It's surrounded by craggy peaks, so there's no way in on foot. When I was sent to Kaldisla, I boarded a high-powered airship owned by the Duchy. Even if we repaired the Echelon, I don't think it could make the trip.
We're stuck, then.
Are you telling the whole truth, Adia? You're not hiding anything from us again?
No need to be rude, Agnes. Instead of just standing around, why don't we lend a hand to the shield bearers?
You mean that? We could certainly use the help, but are you sure?
No, we are not. So you want to go to war now, Tiz?
No, I want to help them end this war as soon as possible.
It sounds like more meddling in the business of strangers to me.
And why not? We have no other way forward. And yet, before us stand a multitude who need our help. We cannot turn a blind eye to them.
I agree with Tiz. Sign me up.
Really? Would mean going up against your master, leader of the Black Blade mercenaries.
It is clear from what I have heard that the shield bearers are the white, and the sword bearers are the black in this case.
Black and white? What do you mean?
It is just how I see things. Black and white, good and evil.
Oh, so you see us as the good guys. Can't argue with that.
I'm with you too, Tiz. These damsels in distress must be rescued from the ravages of war.
Trust you to make it about that.
Tiz.
I hope you'll join us too, Agnes. I promise we won't get too mixed up in this conflict. We're more likely to find a lead by traveling around than simply waiting here, anyway. Come with us.
Great. Let's go talk to the commander then.
So, what did you think of Eleanor's cooking? Pretty great, right? Absolutely. The sausage was tender and juicy. The potatoes au gratin were like a gooey dream. It was all delicious. Sounds like she rolled out all the classics. They are our wartime staples. We eat them a lot. As you can see, this isn't the most fertile patch of land. Potatoes are all that'll grow. Yeah, but potatoes are the fucking most versatile food ever. Listen here, buddy. All other food should strive to be like a potato. And meat shortages mean we're always padding out the sausage with something. All the more impressive then that such a feast came from meager supplies. No doubt it was her love for me that gave it such flavor. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll bet. I'm sure poor Eleanor's got plenty of love stocked up by now with her husband away. Husband? She's a taken woman. I feel like that's somehow gonna get Ringabo to want to go for her more because she's taken. But the commander's stuck out on the front lines. He barely gets home these days. I just feel awful for her, stuck in that big house all alone. Well, I hope we can pitch in to help her out somehow. Powdered sugar will liquefy fresh mashed potato? I've never put powdered sugar on my potatoes. Today, care to guess who I was just with? Curious? It's quite the surprise. Fine. Tell me about this woman you met. I'll put up with you for a while. So, last night I chanced across a most unusual lady. Oh, Jesus. She was crawling along the walls and ceilings. She was doing what? Is he talking about a human? What? What kind of girl was this? I couldn't say an acrobat or some such, I expect. An acrobat? I suppose she could have been practicing. Or perhaps she was on patrol. Noble girl, keeping her home safe. You make her sound like a guard, dog, gecko thing. And wait, why were you in her house? Ow. Just remembering the feel of her elbow striking me as all aflutter. Oof, I can't keep up. I'm still confused, but it's fine. I guess. I'm still confused, though. It's fine. That is not where to go. How do I leave? Hour leave? This hour leave.
You will truly aid us. My eternal thanks. This should raise the troops' spirits.
Only until a way into the Temple of Fire is found.
I understand. Thank you for giving thought to our plight, Wind Vestal.
I'll head back to the old house to check on Sats.
Roger, Dats. Take good care of the lad. I hope you both recover from your wounds soon.
It'd be nice if you had time to go home to your wife sometime, Commander. Be seeing you, Tiz.
Is there something we can help you with, Commander Goodman?
The Sword Bearers have a stronghold called Grap Keep. Could you go and scout it out?
What do you expect us to find there?
4 years ago, a terrifying weapon known as Toxic Mist was unleashed in the East City near the keep. 100,000 shield bearers garrisoned there perished in this fiendish smoke, and the East City became a mass grave. We still have not identified the nature of this Toxic Mist. If we can pin down what it is made from, we may be able to neutralize it and create a cure.
Grab Keep. Got it. We'll be on our way then.
Grab Keep is to the northeast of here. I'll notify the guards to let you through.
Why was there a sub-quest? I must go to the sub-quest. Sub-quest.
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it tried to harm you?
No,
Is there a
it's
fucking
just an
ghost ship in
eerie
this
sight
game?
to
I don't
see.
wanna.
We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something?
When do you see this ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
Say, Zats, I met Steiner over at Central Command. So that wily fox yet lives, eh? He was always the brains of the 4 warriors of the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the look on his face, really uncomfortable. And Nira? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Nira, so who knows, but rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another? That doesn't sound like the 4 warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up that ladder of success is a lot more trouble than we could imagine. Yeah, don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads, that's all I need. Well said indeed. Up. Shut up. I didn't want to talk to you. Oh my god, enemies exist here? That never happens. One's weak to fire, one's weak to water. There's more of them suddenly. There's more of them suddenly. Why is there more of them? That. Blizzard. Fire. Food. Fire. You also do the same thing. Then, yeah. Beast? Bug. Beast. Not plant. Bug. Nailed it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Whoop.
Hold it! We've got company.
A ghost's trying to get us!
You're a bit slow. They've been lurking around for a while now.
But it spoke to us!
It seems to be trying to tell us something.
Almost. We almost made it. The shield bearers were on the verge of routing the sword bearers. We had them surrounded, and their spirits were broken. Then that round little commander unleashed the mist. A green haze began drifting slowly over the battlefield. Then, naught but agony.
Do they really have shins? They're skeletons. Can you really? Seriously, why do you want to kick everything shins, bro? I still don't understand. I can't go anywhere over here. Also, that's not the first time I've encountered those skeletons. Down here. Ooh. Money! No! No, it doesn't. No, it's not. What the fuck am I looking at? It doesn't incapacitate people as well as kidney punching them, so I don't understand why you're obsessed with kicking their shins. Wood? Wood? Bro, if you know how to kidney punch people, you can drop them for a while. Like, if you kick someone's shins, they can just stand up again immediately. If you kidney punch someone, it takes them a little bit for them to be able to stand up again. You lost both your kidneys at 17? Damn, bro. Okay. Oh. Fire. More fire, more fire. Everything down here is weak to fire, apparently. Do I? I don't have undead, do I? No. But, oh, Jesus. Fire. Fire. They became adult knees? Oh, he is playing the original Legend of Zelda. Don't mind me, it's fine. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this area. Okay. And then we go down again. And then we go this way. Oh, god damn it. Oh god. I somehow am progressing the game.
There were no allies or enemies. All those on the battlefield writhed in the mud and perished, clawing at their throats. I'd never known such pain. Every breath felt like fire, and my vision turned blood red. It was as if countless parasites crawled upon my body. There were no
Glaive. Good. Too bad no one uses a spear.
Kada, the Salve Maker. That corpulent commander of the Sword Bearers. He has returned to these lands once more. He had those of us who died from the toxic mist carried to this keep. Then the tests began. Gleeful slicing, all to gauge the effects of his poison. A great success, he said with a smirk. Another breakthrough, as he danced a little jig. There were no allies or enemies. All who died to the mist were sealed within this keep and left to rot. Who knows how long has passed? With excruciating pain, chilling cold, hatred and despair growing within us.
That's terrible. They must pay for this.
Shh! I hear voices. There's someone up ahead.
More spirits?
No, I think it's something else.
How fares the cleansing?
We have just completed our work. See for yourself. A perfect job, no?
It took you 3 years to cleanse this area. Some weapon that is. Countless meaningless deaths, contaminated land, and what is left? Nothing but lifeless ruin.
Oh, how could you say that, Sword Master? You know nothing of which you speak. To cleanse such a vast area in 3 years would be impossible for anyone but me! My research on the matter continues, and we may be able to reduce the time further.
The master sample of the toxin is in here?
Yes, we have it stored safely.
And there's no danger of it leaking?
Of course not. It is sealed away tight, along with its recipe. Even I, its creator, would not be able to take it from here.
Master.
What do we do? They spoke of a sample of the toxin. It seems something is stored further in.
That's what we need to get hold of.
Kada. Savmaker Kada. Do you even comprehend the results of your actions 4 years ago?
The results? Why, I annihilated 100,000 enemy troops, achieving a brilliant victory!
That was no victory. It was a massacre. Our allies caught in the midst, an entire city brought to ruin, turning the area to wasteland for 4 years.
But without my victory, the sword bearers would be no more. Of that, there is no doubt. A mere 1,000 sword bearers were killed by accident. A minimal loss. We sacrificed 1,000 to defeat 100,000. Far more effective than conventional war, no? Do you believe you could have achieved similar results by clashing blades, Sword Master? I highly doubt it.
I admit that would be impossible.
He was the one who created the toxic mist.
My master is angered. I have never seen him so enraged.
He's angry? He seems calm enough to me.
What? Can't you sense the rage seething within him? It gives me goosebumps.
The tension is so thick it chokes.
Our objective is not to slaughter our foes. It is to control the crystals and spread anti-crystalism. Do not forget that. I have no need for an efficient method of killing. I forbade you from using this toxic weapon of yours in the first place.
So, you would have me simply let the sword bearers face defeat? They number just 10,000 against 100,000 shield bearers. They did not stand a chance.
And that is because you pressed on ahead without due caution, eager for a quick result. I ordered you to hold the front line, not exterminate our foes.
I merely saw a chance for victory and seized it. I knew we would prevail.
If you thought you ever had a chance against those odds, it only shows you lack a talent for generalship. Blinded by ambition, you misread the enemy, disobeyed my orders, and then slaughtered both enemy and ally alike. You slew them all like dogs. You showed no respect at all for the warriors on either side. How does mindless killing bring anyone to embrace the ideals we uphold? Know this. The next time you disobey my orders for your own selfish ends, you will fall to my sword.
I understand completely. I will not let you down.
I shall return to Starkfort. You stay back and see that the wounded are cared for.
Of course. Who does he think he is, spouting such nonsense? What a hypocrite! There is no place for heroism or pride in war. To seek such things is a fool's errand. I'll show him one day, once I get that sample back.
We can't leave such a deadly substance here.
We should take it back with us.
Right.
Also, I wasn't paying attention to anything in that cutscene. So, here we are. Oh. Oh, the speed. I need speed. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's not a Neum speed, it's in-fight speed. Oh my god, thank god you're my saving grace. 1,500? Your prices went up, bro.
What's that? An alarm. Watch out! We have company!
Oh. I'm assuming they're weak to thunder. Not a dragon, not aquatic, not aerial, not beast, not plant, not bug. Well, praise you. Oh, not a dragon. Okay, they just killed everyone in my party at the same time. That fair and balanced.
What's that?
I say again, why are the boss fights in this game so hard? What level are they? Because I'm not under level. Okay. default. Bro, the physical defense is a godsend.
All right, let's get this back to Commander Goodman.
God damn it.
this is what caused the toxic mist? So it was not magic, but an alchemical concoction. We are in your debt. I'll have our physicians start researching how to make a neutralizing agent.
Wait, would you consider destroying that sample now?
Agnes.
I understand the need for a cure for the poison, but I would like you to dispose of that sample. Find a method that ensures it can never again be used. You could incinerate it in the lava.
Yes, I see. If there is no danger the toxic mist will be used again, then we have no need to neutralize it. That would also remove the temptation to use the sample to turn the tables on our enemy. I do not have the resolve to say with full confidence that we could prevail without it. Therefore, I will gladly do as you ask, Vestal. Let us throw this master sample into the lava.
I thank you for accommodating my request. I am happy that my words fell on wise ears.
Commander Goodman, we have trouble!
What's wrong?
It's the enemy! They've launched a full-scale assault!
They attack with tremendous force. We may not be able to hold the line if they keep this up.
You seemed okay up to now, though. What happened?
They have begun using mithril ammunition.
Mithril?
About a year ago, the enemy captured the mithril mine we were working.
There was something in my journal about that, come to think of it. Let's see. Here it is. Mithril is a hard metal refined from mithril ore, mined in Eisenberg. Over 80% of all mithril in the world is mined in Eisenberg, where it is said precious orichalcum has also been found. Orichalcum is a precious metal unique to Eisenberg, and the hardest material in the known world. It can be used to produce weapons and armor of the highest strength, and it releases great energy when melted at high pressure.
We tried to recapture the mine, but the sword bearers had put children to work down there.
Children?
Yes. I'm sure you've heard tales of canaries being taken into mines as an early warning for dangerous gases. Well, the sword bearers call the children they've abducted and forced into hard labor canary boys. When we tried to rescue the children, those cowards used them as human shields and barricaded themselves inside.
Using these canary boys to warn of danger? I cannot believe the Black Blades would stoop to such tactics.
It's despicable! We can't let them get away with it! We must do something to save the children!
What are we waiting for then? Let's take back the mithril mine.
The mines are crawling with sword bearer soldiers. It would be foolhardy to rush in without support.
Even so, we must take action.
You can focus on retaking the mine. We'll rescue the children they're using down there.
What can I help you with? I'll fill you in on what we know about the Black Blade mercenaries hired by the sword bearers. They have about 4,000 soldiers stationed in these lands. They are split into at least 5 units that we know of. The first, a unit led by the Swordmaster, the commander of the Black Blades. They are powerful, elite troops. Next is the unit that conquered the East City using toxic mist. We are very aware of the danger they represent. They have not been seen in recent years, which is cause for concern. Then there is their naval force. They are rarely sighted in battle. But after the Temple of Fire was attacked, there were reports they made several attempts to approach it from the sea. We also believe that the Black Blades has a covert unit specializing in assassination. Many shield-bearer officers have been slain in the past 4 years. We think this unit was also responsible for killing the Fire Vestal. Last of all, there is the unit led by someone I care not to mention.
Huh?
If you're around long enough, you'll learn all you need to know and more. Best to see for yourself. What can I help you with? There's a good reason that the lines of battle were drawn at this bridge. 3 roads run north to south across this land, one each to the east and west of here, and this one in between. The central road that this bridge is built upon is wider than the paths to the east and west, and it serves as our main thoroughfare. The colossal weaponry the Black Blades have given the Swordbearers is too large to be hauled down any other road.
I see. So the enemy was forced to target this bridge to make use of it?
Precisely. We made this bridge our last line of defense, and the main body of the shield-bearers guards it. The Swordbearers need to cross the bridge, so they cannot attack it directly. This strategy results in the least casualties for our forces.
But even if you halt the advance of their main contingent, wouldn't it be easy for smaller units to slip past by other routes?
Correct. Small squads we are not aware of present more danger than the vast army we face before us. What can I help you with? What do you mean?
The enemy forces, attacking the bridge.
Oh, I see. The shock troops led by that brassy young woman. Our intelligence suggests she is a high-ranking member of the Black Blades.
That girl is one of their officers?
Don't underestimate her. She uses the power of song to bolster her soldiers and weaken ours.
The power of song?
Yes, her songs can be quite troublesome. All of our soldiers that hear her sing become confused. The Swordbearers bombard us from the opposite bank when they see us in disarray. We've suffered great losses from these attacks.
Songs that inspire allies and confuse the enemy. She must have quite a voice. I'd like to hear it myself sometime.
So it doesn't bother you that she's a foe? I hope her honeyed tones send you tumbling off the bridge.
I have no ulterior motives, I swear.
So, if you silence this girl, would that swing the battle in your favor?
Unfortunately, she is protected by a formidable force, and the narrow bridge makes it impossible to get close.
Then, let us try.
Oh, is this the wind vessel we have here? What a delightful surprise! You've come all this way to hear me perform? Why, thank you! I am praised when you hear one of my numbers.
We go wild!
And when you see me dance,
we go wild!
then get wild! Here we go! Love in the crossfire!
Yeah! Rayleigh!
Her song has them entranced.
What a sweet voice! She's enchanting!
Don't listen to her. She'll mess with your head.
Let's do this! They're strong!
Don't they feel any pain? Nothing seems to faze them.
Okay, everybody, time to back up a bit. The time is nigh to blow them sky high! Fire!
Uh-oh. We need to pull back now, or we'll be obliterated!
I'm afraid we weren't able to break through.
If it is beyond even you, then we are out of options.
If only we could shut her up.
Well, that was a thing.
Shh. We've come to help you. Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
That's right.
The shield bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The shield bearers? But I'll be in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. How many other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Thank you. You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Got it.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Ugh. Who are you? Your worst nightmare.
That means there's 16 left. The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Okay. Thank you.
It's Ring a Bell's Fantasy. Free succubus. Oh, Jesus. Weak to wind, I see. Oopsie. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I did go. Okay. I thought Ringabo immediately got charmed for some reason. Arrow. No. Arrow. Ow. Oh. Well. That's great. Stupid. I don't know which ring a bell. There were 3 succubus. I assumed that he immediately got one over. I don't know, man. Shield bearer scum? How did you get in here? I through the front door. I truly don't know how you want me to answer that.
Only 14 more to find.
Uh-huh.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
So we don't have to work anymore? Yay!
Hold it, don't move a muscle. Bro, blue wizards are annoying, not as much as Lionel's. Oh.
We have to find 12 more.
No.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Hey, I don't know you. I don't know you either. We just met.
All right, just 10 to go now. The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Yeah, once you get to level 8, rest in peace, soldier. Right. Bro, the final dungeon in Original Legend of Zelda is actually so hard that it's made multiple lists of the hardest part of Zelda games, like the entire dungeon is on multiple lists of the hardest times in Zelda games. What the?
Can't sleep, huh?
I just wanted to heal.
It's just... I've had a few restless nights lately.
Hi, Hema.
For a while, no?
Huh?
Ever since we've been traveling together, you've been like this. You haven't slept well in a while, have you?
You noticed?
I'm rage quitting games because
There must be a reason.
why are the boss fights in this game so hard?
There is, actually.
Like, they're unnecessarily difficult from the rest of the game. It makes no sense. Let me just save, man, bro. Okay. Back to saving children. I just wanted to heal. Like, the bosses, for some reason, make me feel like I'm under level, but right now, I actually feel like I'm over level. These bosses are stupid. They shouldn't exist. Wait, level 34. Wait, what level am I? Oh my god, I was over level by like 10 levels and now I'm about the same level as this dungeon. What are these difficulty spikes? I don't get it, truly. Like, I was 10 levels over level 1 dungeon ago. Literally 1 dungeon ago, I was 10 levels too high. And now I'm only 1 level above the enemies of this dungeon. Shield bearers come? How did you get in here? The front door, I told you. You left it open. Well, I'm assuming you're also weak to thunder like everyone else in this goddamn area. That. Okay, I thought he was gonna bamboozle me for a second and be like, haha, I'm actually weak to water. Physical defense minus 75%? Oh. That's a problem. Especially on my healer, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control. See, look, everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
8 more and we're done.
No. Why are there 20 children that need to be rescued? Can they fuck off?
Thanks.
Okay. Or not. What are you? Carbuncle? Quite frankly, I don't know what you are. I don't even know what you would be weak to. Also, wind. You're a beast? You're not flying? You're just a beast, you're not flying. Well, the more you know. No. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot you, and then we're gonna shoot you, and then we're gonna... You're not a plant. And then we're gonna shoot you, and then... Arrow on everyone. Hey, I don't know you. Same. I don't know me either.
We've got to find the last 6.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Okay, now there's just 4 to go.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Just 2 more!
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
Chad, I'm getting mad at this game. So we're switching games again. This game is too hard.
Flying field. How's this? You've got the
Overwhelm.
You
Balance breaker.
Hit him again for me. Right. I've been saving this one.
Arcing horn.
Melee attacks.